Hallo. Mach mal so. Das ist, glaube ich, gut. So. Hallo, hallo. Ich weiß, es ist sehr früh, aber wir werden trotzdem anfangen. Ich habe nicht ein bisschen was vor. Ähm, Willkommen zur 5.1, zum 5.1 Gameplay von Genshin Impact. Und ich hoffe, ihr habt Spaß. Lasst ein Like, ein Abo da. Und wir werden die Story jetzt durchspielen. Wir sehen uns am Ende. Machen wir. Oh mein Gott, ich habe Update falsch geschrieben. Update. So. Perfekt. Das packen wir hier, das packen wir da. So ist auch gut. Starten. Perfekt. So, so, dann hier. Das sollte jetzt auch so funktionieren. Das packen wir hier hin. Perfekt. Tut mir leid, dass es gerade ein bisschen hin und her ist. Was sollte, denke ich, trotzdem alles funktionieren. So. Gut, dann, ach ja, stimmt. 2 Tage warten. Habe ich noch eine Dings da? Habe ich nicht. Nee. Oh mein Gott, das können wir heute machen. Die ganzen Pyrokolosse, die ganzen Dendrokolosse, die ganzen Dings da einfach mal alle einsammeln, die man kriegen kann. Bis jetzt. Ich glaube, das wäre keine schlechte Idee. Warte 2 Tage. Alles klar, mache ich. So. Fühling. Kam jetzt eigentlich noch was Neues zu Capitano? Ich habe nur gehört, dass er als NPC gelistet sei. Ich hoffe, dass es einfach nicht stimmt. Ja.
Commissions from the Adventurers Guild and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do it.
Okay, so schlimm ist es also gerade. Eieiei. Sind die Banner schon drin? Ja, sind sie. Die Banner sind da. Hier. Xylonen. Xylonen. Nice. Ja, das ist echt nice. Aber ein No-Pick for me.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Ja. Seit du gesagt hast, das kein Spoiler, schicke ich dir gar nichts mehr, weil ich einschätzen kann, was für dich Spoiler ist. Deswegen lasse ich es einfach komplett. Ja, gut. Ich möchte halt wissen, ob er halt kommt oder nicht. Die Server sind schon on, ja. Sonst würde ich jetzt nicht spielen.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across NATLAN.
Nice. Wie komme ich denn auf 12? Was meinst du denn mit 12? Kann nicht sagen, oh shit. Kann man nicht sagen, weil momentan steht fest, dass es nicht 5.x sein wird. Okay. Gut, dann spare ich. Ah, ich weiß nicht. Ich kann auch für Nahida gehen wegen... Aber ich kann für Nahida gehen, ne?
So the Pyro Arc, once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Keine neue Map. Spielst du auf Achso, spielst du auf EU? Ja. Ich spiele auf EU. Aber meine Freundschaftsliste ist schon voll. Also keine neue Map. Aber man kriegt, wenn man eine gewisse Prozentzahl erreicht hat, kriegt man Primus. 5.2 und 5.3 kommen neue Maps. Also erst in 60 Tagen.
You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Supi, überall 100. Also man kriegt 400 Primus. Also man bekommt nur fürs Update alleine und wenn man viel gespielt hat, alles auf 80% in jeder NATLAN-Region gemacht hat, bekommt man 1000 Primus so gesehen. Klar.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Bei mir ist kein Bild drin. Also da ist kein Bild zu sehen. Dankeschön für dein Follow. Oh mein Gott, Bella. Ach, danke. Dankeschön. Boah, was? So groß? Oh, wow. Ich dachte, der Vulkan kommt als nächstes. Okay, das ist crazy. Das ist crazy. Viel Wasser overall, kleiner als 5.0. Ja. Trotzdem. Ey, vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Danke für die ganzen Geschenke. Danke. Ach, Mann.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Ja, hoffen wir mal, ne?
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Bei den Leuten auf TikTok ist alles mit meiner Stimme supidupi oder eher... Ah, Tatsache. Sind das nicht Lobelix und Paimon? Hallo, hallo. Jetzt muss ich das vertonen.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Jetzt ist so viel... Was... Oh Gott, ich kann nicht. Oh Gott. Jetzt ist sowieso nicht der richtige Zeitpunkt, um nach Hause zu bleiben, um zu Hause zu bleiben, um sich zu erholen. Ich wollte etwas tun und mithelfen. Ich habe gehört, dass der Pyro-Archon Krieger sammelt, die in den entlegenen Gebieten stationiert werden sollen. Also bin ich hierher gekommen, um mich zu melden. Oh. Sehr beeindruckend. Setzt sich nicht zu sehr unter Druck. Kinich auch nicht. Ah, ja gut. Ich werde mein Bestes geben. mein Bestes tun, um euch nicht zur Last zu fallen. Das Letzte, was ich will, ist, euch noch mehr Arbeit aufzubürden. Übrigens, Xion hat mir erzählt, dass sie den Auftrag erhalten hat, dir einen antiken Namen zu schmieden. Sie meint, sie sei bereit, und wir können jederzeit zu ihr gehen. Oh.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Dankeschön für das Gamepad, danke. Danke, vielen Dank. Also, ich sag jetzt schon, ich verspreche mich sehr oft. Bitte habt Gnade mit mir. Hehe, Xilon ist eine wahre Meisterin. Sie kann nicht nur antike Namen spielen, sondern auch alle Möglichkeiten und sondern alle möglichen und neuen und lustigen Dinge. Sie hat einen Stapel von Aufträgen auf dem Tisch, sodass man normalerweise eine Weile warten muss, bis sie etwas fertigstellt. In diesem Einzelfall kommt es doch ich kann nicht mehr sprechen, hallo. In diesem Einzelfall hat sie sich doch ihren Zeitplan komplett über den Haufen geworfen, um deinen antiken Namen ihre volle Aufmerksamkeit zu schenken. Oh, wir werden ihr gebührend danken müssen, wenn wir sie treffen. Ja, das auf jeden Fall. Das auf jeden Fall. Nun, meine Anmeldung als Klicker ist bereits abgeschlossen. Jetzt muss ich nur noch auf die Antwort warten. Wenn es euch passt, können wir vielleicht zusammen zu Xilonen gehen. Alles klar, machen wir. Keine Stimme? Nee. Sie würden mich doch nicht ablehnen, oder? Ich meine, ich hoffe, sie würden das nicht tun. Also... Ja, einfach keine Synchro. Ja, das hat mir mein Mod auf Twitch gesagt, dass die warte, wegen recording arrangements some content in 5.1 does not have English voiceovers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Also Kachina und Kinich haben keine Stimme und die muss ich denen leihen. Dann mit meiner abgehackten Scheißdreckstimme.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself,
Alle sind
Kachina.
stolz auf dich.
After all, you're
Du bist
already
die
a
Zukunft
victor
des
of the Night
Stammes.
Warden.
Hä? Dankeschön, Patrick, für den Fall. Vielleicht sollte ich ein Loch finden, in das ich mich verkriechen kann und eine Weile verstecken kann. Geht zu den Kindern des Echos. Okay, mache ich. Ja, stimmt. Xilon ist ja auch da, ne? Wäre funny, wenn Capitano keine Stimme hat, aber soweit bin ich noch nicht. Also wenn Capitano keine Stimme hat, dann ende ich den Stream. Punkt. Dann gibt's keinen 12-Stunden-Stream heute.
One with nature.
Ich hätte es gesagt, dafür ist der Charakter aber noch zu neu. Aber Kachina ist ja auch neu. Also, die sind ja auch noch nicht lange da. Hm. Miau. Ja! Entschuldigung. Sloan, ich habe die Person mitgebracht, die einen antiken Namen braucht. Er ist super toll und ich habe eine Menge von ihm gelernt. Ich kann mich nur dafür verbürgen, dass er den Namen eines Helden wirklich verdient hat.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in NATLAN not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Hm? Du meinst, der Pyro Archon hat dir das nicht
No,
gesagt?
the only thing she said
Was?
is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Bist du
Oh,
sauer?
I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Das stimmt. Oh, oh nein, sag mir bitte nicht, Xylon ist eine Zicke. Wenn Xylon eine Zicke ist, dann raste ich aus.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Habe ich schon mal gesagt, dass ich die Hintergrundmusik echt geil finde? Yeah, aha, hallo Sina. Achso. Ja, ich habe unzählige Heldentaten in ihrem Abenteuerhandbuch gesehen. Ich habe das Gefühl, sie können alles Mögliche schaffen. Natürlich.
But they were all performed outside of NATLAN, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Oh, ja.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in NATLAN, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's...
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
80 Wishes gespart, nichts gezogen, kein 5-Star. Ach du meine Güte, da ist er aber richtig Pech gehabt. Dann hoffe ich, dass du 7 5-Stars kriegst bei deinem nächsten Tempel.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass es schon einmal passiert ist? Ich glaube, beim letzten Mal hat es damit geändert, dass Xylon einfach Dutzende von Runden um die Berge in der Nähe gelaufen ist.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Ich mach mal, hört man? Ich frage mich gerade, hört man überhaupt den Stream? Adelinchen, danke für dein Follow, Dankeschön. 95 für das Münzsegen und Tailys noch ein Wisch. Ja, kriegst du schon hin. Hört ihr das? Also könnt ihr das hören oder? Es geht schon, ja. Seit einer Stunde, ja. Ah. So. So. Nee, nee. Lieber so, oder? Mhm. Ich check's nicht. Ich will doch einfach nur, dass man das hört. Auch gefühlt alle 2 Sekunden auf, deswegen. Achso. Oh no. Immer noch Echo, oder? Nee, okay. Ja, war nur kurz. So. Dann wollen wir mal weitermachen.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Das stimmt.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Der Auftrag ist eine Anerkennung meiner Fähigkeiten. Oh.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Vielleicht ist das der Grund, warum sie und der Archon aneinander so vertrauen. Oh, das kann sein. Ja, mal sehen, ob wir den besonderen Weg finden, das durchzuziehen. Wenn wir es wirklich nicht schaffen, können wir immer noch mit dem Pyro-Archon reden, oder?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Oh, das kann sein. Stimmt.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Müssen wir die Anerkennung aller 6 Wyab einholen? Fragezeichen.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstily.
Eatstily.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Oh Gott.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Sie will wahrscheinlich nicht sehr glücklich sein mit uns.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before?
Oh.
And you even managed to save Kachina.
Ja, da war ja was.
Yeah, at the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Oh. Huch! da.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll
Hoffentlich.
also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, bitten wir Kinich, diesen Brief zu überbringen. Er versteht die ganze Situation und ist ihr bereits ein vertrautes Gesicht.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Ja, wollen wir mal.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Großartig, dann werde ich mich sofort mit ihm in Verbindung setzen.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Das klar, mach mal. Mit dir doch immer.
Good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
In einiger Zeit kommt Kinich zu euch. So, jetzt treffen wir uns wieder. Kajina hat mir alles erzählt. Ich werde die Nachricht an die Meister des Nachtwinds überbringen und Xitali. Ich kann das Wort nicht aussprechen. Xitali oder Zitali? Zitali. Shitali? Xitali? Davon überzeugen, um euch eine Chance zu geben. Ich werde euch auch gleich die Gelegenheit nutzen, ihr zu erklären, was des Stein der sprechenden Geister geschehen ist, um mich persönlich bei ihr zu entschuldigen. Zitlali. Ach du meine Güte, ist das ein Scheißwort.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Zitlali. Ah, okay. Ist schon in Ordnung. Wir arbeiten schließlich alle an dem Plan des Pyro-Archons, der jeder hier versteht, wie schlimm die Situation geworden ist.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes, sir. Weil wir alle gesehen haben, wie ein Held der Vergangenheit vor unseren Augen wieder erschien. Und dann sagte Moalani, dass eine unermessliche Menge Wissen und Erinnerungen plötzlich in ihr Gehirn überfluteten. Der Pyro-Archon hat alles erklärt und aus dem Königreich der Nacht zurückkam, einschließlich des Grundes, das Auftauchen des alten Helden und des Zustands der Königreich der Nacht. Okay.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Das stimmt. Ich habe noch eine weitere Information zu verkünden. Wir haben eine Person, die Kapitän in der Arena des Heiligen Volkes gerettet hat. So gut wie identifiziert. Sein Name ist Ororon. Er ist auch ein Mitglied der Meister des Nachtwinds. Allerdings hatte meiste Zeit seines Lebens allein in der Wildnis verbracht, weit weg von dem Stamm. Deshalb blieb sein Verschwinden auch unbemerkt. Als Zitlali schließlich feststellte, dass er verschwunden war, hatte man eine ganze Weile nichts mehr von ihm gehört.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Das stimmt, Ororon war ein Waisenkind, das vom Holt des Meister des Nachtwinds und vielen anderen gutherzigen Menschen seines Stammes ausgezogen wurde. Trotzdem hatte sein ganzes Leben lang Trotzdem hatte er sein ganzes Leben lang einen etwas sonderbaren Ruf. Oh. Sonderbar.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Oh ja.
I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Da muss er ist halt sehr seltsam sein, ja. Das ist richtig. In dieser Hinsicht haben Ororon und Zitlali einiges gemeinsam. Weshalb sie sich auch recht gut verstehen.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Das stimmt. Deshalb konnten wir noch nicht feststellen, ob Auroran den Fatui freiwillig beigetreten ist oder ob er dazu gezwungen wurde. Lali will wahrscheinlich unbedingt beweisen, dass Auroran kein Verräter ist, also werde ich das zum Anlass nehmen, wenn ich mit ihr spreche. Ah, okay.
Huh. So, if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roran and the captain's whereabouts?
Ja, wenn ihr alle mit der Idee einverstanden seid, wird daraus eine beiden Seiten vorteilhafte Zusammenarbeit und nicht nur eine einseitige Bitte um Hilfe. Auch wenn ich nicht glaube, dass Italien eine Art Person ist, die einen Befehl des Pyrakon ablehnt, aber die Zusammenarbeit wird mit uns wird ihr helfen, sich auf das Wesentliche zu konzentrieren und sich nicht von den Ereignissen mit Auroran ablenken zu lassen. Gute Idee. Auf diese Weise können wir 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe schlagen.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Das stimmt. Ja.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Lali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Ja, Mama. Gut, ich mache mich sofort auf den Weg. Pass da drauf auf dich auf, Kinich. Ich werde auch zurückgehen. Es gibt noch einige Dinge, die ich einpacken muss.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
2 Tagen, okay. Oh. Hey. Primus. El Primo. Galaxylon kann Gedanken lesen oder wie würde die sich sonst Kini schon Kachina verstehen? Ja, okay. Ja. Boah, ich bin wieder bei 126 Zügen.
There are leaves around.
Und ich, Dödel, wollte einfach YOLO auf die gehen. Ich bin doch nicht blöd, ey. Ah. Ein bisschen blöd vielleicht. Ach ja. Spielte gerade auch das Update, oder? Oder noch nicht?
Just tuned to accompany them.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
La da di, la da da. La da di, la da da. La da di, la da da. Oh. Joink. 10k in meinen Tisch.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lali did not reply to our request. Although,
okay.
I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Oh ja.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But
Okay.
let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk.
That's true. Let's go.
Okay, dann auf zur Arena.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Hallo, the wind. Okay. erreicht die Arena des Heiligen Feuers. Wie erwartet, sieht Lali nicht da.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Ganz schön asozial von dir.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Ja, eigentlich schon. Ne?
A subject? Well, if you ask me,
Achso,
I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes,
Okay,
Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Das kann ich sehen.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Siri, if that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, das ist ein ganz schlechter Zeitpunkt.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huch.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Und du hast dich darüber beschwert, dass der Pyro-Archon etwas ausgelassen hat.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What?
Wie alt bist du denn
How
eigentlich?
dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Die hatte leichte Sachen, leichte Andeutung, Charakterandeutung von der Tsundere.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Mein Gott.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
War es hier gerade peinlich? Wahrscheinlich. Wartet sie darauf, dass wir das sagen? Alles, was sie sagt, klang wie ein Witz. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich lachen soll. Wäre es unhöflich zu lachen? Oder wäre noch irgendwie nicht zu lachen?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Schon, das wäre wirklich der erste. Ach du meine Güte. Ja, einen Moment, Leute. Alinchen, danke für dein Follow. Dankeschön. Achso. Okay.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Er muss irgendwie dazu gezwungen worden sein. Ja, ich hoffe mal nicht. Wäre sonst ziemlich Häuser, wenn er dazu gezwungen wurde. Aber wird mich nicht wundern.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, what? Oh, die halten Händchen. Was?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Du hast es 5 Uhr morgens, ja. Und?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Oh ja.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Ich bewegen, hier ist etwas.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
Was war das?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh Gott.
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Ja, dankeschön. Hallo, Flo. Okay,
Isn't
nice.
that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Alles fit bei dir? Kannst du mir sagen, ob alles so mit der Voice, also mit dem Spiel und hier alles gut ist oder ist alles scheiße?
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing.
Eben beim Kämpfen war echt laut, aber im Dialog passt, okay.
Shilonen,
perfekt.
let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Nero oder Ben 10 Fan. Danke für der Follow.
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Danke fürs Bescheid sagen.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Kommt das mir so vor, dass bei Sitlali die Stimme irgendwie so ein, dieses, gerade bei Tribes, da kam da irgendwie so ein Rauschen, also ich weiß nicht, ob das dann einfach nur an mir liegt oder an Dings.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Oh.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Alles klar.
If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Okay.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in NATLAN, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Das stimmt.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Kriegen wir hin.
All right, then let's start by...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this
Ist
level
Level
okay?
okay? Can you hear Paimon? Und schon Glück gehabt beim Ziehen. Ich werde nicht ziehen. Ja. Was? Fuchs? Forever? Danke für den Follow. Ich werde nicht ziehen. Ich bin jetzt wieder bei 126 Ziehungen. Ich war erst am Überlegen, ob ich sie ziehen soll. Aber dann denke ich mir so, nee. Weil ich ja auch schon Kaso habe und ja. Und irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, ihr Playstyle ist irgendwie echt komisch. Aber eigentlich ist sie echt cool. Don't tell me, ich muss da rein. Also die erste ist eine Buffer-Nerie, das weiß ich. Dass sie eine Bufferin ist, aber ja, trotzdem irgendwie komisch. Ich weiß es nicht.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't
Okay.
know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or, however, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in NATLAN? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Dann will ich mehr über ihn erzählen.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant,
Ich hatte kein Glück nach
and the people of the
16
tribe took
war,
him
das tut mir
in.
leid.
You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Alles gut, habe ich noch 70 Jahre, okay. Dann viel Erfolg weiterhin. Wenn das alles stimmt, dann kann er kein schlechter Mensch
Oh
sein.
well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions. He's been raising
stimmt.
phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive. Here, give me your hand.
Wird das Zähnchen gehalten? Wow. Ja, wie fancy. Fancy schmancy.
Huh? How about now?
Und jetzt?
What do you see?
Ah, jetzt kann ich die Spur sehen.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything
Dankeschön für
like
das Ding
that.
jetzt, danke.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway,
Danke.
we'll need to use our vision now to track down
Sagt meine
Auroron.
Mama auch immer,
Good
dass
luck,
ich
you
besonders
two.
bin.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns,
Wie alt
But-
ist die?
given the looks on their faces just now. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh?
Oh mein Gott, wir konnten ihre Gedanken hören. Ich glaube, ich habe gerade eine Stimme gehört. Warte, die konnte ich aus, war sie in meinem Kopf?
Was that? See Lolly's voice?
Ja, scheint die gleiche Stimme gehört zu haben. Sieht so aus, als hätte die verstanden, was ist los. Ja, das muss die Nebenwirkung der Magie
Now that
sein.
I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Wir können jetzt auch ihre Gedanken durch Telepathie hören. Sehr beeindruckend. Sowas kann nur Sidlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Na klar, überlass das ruhig uns.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Meine Güte.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Chillig. Geil. Oh, nicht schlecht. Hallo, Miss perfekt und organisiert. Also ich sag glaube ich jetzt schon, du bist nicht perfekt organisiert. Ich glaube, du hast alles, bei dir ist dein komplettes Wohnzimmer unordentlich und so. Nein, Spaß. So würde ich mich nennen, obwohl ich eine gefühlte Messi-Bude habe. Nein, habe ich nicht.
Time to go.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Muss ich leider enttäuschen. Oh Gott. Okay. Hab Kasua auf T5? Also auf C5 oder? So nice. Hab ich Xil bekommen wollte, aber ich verstehe ihr Kit nicht ganz. Kennst du mal ein Display? Ich habe auch keine Ahnung, um ehrlich zu sein. Egal, ich bekomme ja noch ein bisschen Previously Quest. Vielleicht ja early. Ja, hoffentlich. Hoffen wir mal, ne? Ich glaube, die braucht viel, Energy Recharge, Elemental Mastery, ja, kritische Treffer, kritische Schaden und Verteidigung viel.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Aber also ich sag jetzt schon, ihr dürft nicht euch nicht erschrecken. Bei der Archon Quest haben Kachina und Kinich keine Stimme, weil es Komplikationen gab bei den Recordings, bei den Aufnahmen. Ja, nur damit du Bescheid wisst.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But
Okay.
after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the
Oh. Sidlali sieht sehr besorgt aus. Dem Hilferuf von vorhin zu urteilen, wurde Auroran tatsächlich von den Fatui festgehalten. Angesichts des zammäßigen Unterschieds könnte er sie sehr wahrscheinlich nicht überwältigen. Oh, ja.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Ich gehe
I'll take
rechts.
this direction and leave the other one to you.
Alles klar. Alles klar, Chef. Machen wir.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
Du dummer Junge.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Ja.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Telepathie funktioniert also nicht in beide
So you
Richtungen.
were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie das bemerkt hat.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Hallo Shinazuki.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Ja. Ja, ist auf jeden Fall eine quite a first expression hier. Ist schon crazy. Muss ich da etwa rein?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Warte mal. Hier ist das Fatui-Lager, oder nicht? Ja. Ich bin schon ein bisschen weiter als du, aber hör jetzt auf. Okay. Wie geht's dir, Shinazuki? Ich gebe dir Spuren von Phlogiston, aber...
Did you find something?
Ich hab schon von Phlogiston, aber... Hier enden... Was? Aber die Spuren enden hier abrupt, okay.
Huh.
Das heißt, wir
So we
schlafen alles klar.
can't
Gute
tell
Nacht,
where
schlaf gut.
Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
Wie geht's mein Favorite Streamer? Mir geht's super und selber. Aufpassen jetzt. Oh. Habe ich immer noch nicht an die deutsche Zeit gewöhnt. Ach, kommt doch.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Ah. Man hat recht. Das ist alles sehr seltsam. Außerdem.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Meine Güte, hat er eine edgy Stimme. Das ist locker Auroron. Boah, Gänsehaut. Wer spricht da? What's happening? Oh. Königreich der Nacht, wieso bin ich plötzlich hier?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Das Capitano.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Meine Güte, der ist ja a little bit edgy hier unterwegs.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So
So
even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
Warte mal, das war nicht,
I'm
dass
afraid
die
you've
Schuhe...
been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Das heißt also, die Schuhe gerade waren nicht von Capitano,
My
ne?
friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Capitano!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh, hell the fuck yeah.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Ihr arbeitet also zusammen. Was hast du vor?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in NATLAN, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Oh, okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Ich glaube, es gibt auch ein wenig Grund für dich. Okay.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Oh, Gänsehaut. Ah. Oh. Sehr schlechter Zeitpunkt. War ein sehr, sehr schlechter Zeitpunkt. By the way. Ne? Also.
Hey,
Guten
what
Morgen,
happened
Glattman.
just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Alles in Ordnung. Oder meine Seele so etwa gewaltsam aus meinem Körper entfernt? Das würde erklären, warum ich ein paar Mal überhaupt nicht hören konnte.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Mir geht's gut, war mal
Don't
selbstständig.
worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Wenn sie nicht gelogen haben und vernünftige Gründe für ihr Handeln haben, sollte ich ihnen vertrauen. Ich kann Xilani und Palmer noch die Wahrheit sagen, aber das würde bedeuten, dass ich die neue Spur aufgebe. Ich hätte ja noch nicht viel mit den Patrouille oder den Meistern des Nachtwinds zu tun, also wäre es wohl besser, wenn ich nichts sage, bis ich mehr Informationen kriege, ja. Wäre, glaube ich, auch besser. Wenn also,
If you're feeling
ja.
sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
Ich danke euch, mir geht's jetzt
If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Uns wollten halten immer nur den Kopf nach, währenddessen hält sich Sally weiter im Auge und will sogar weiter untersuchen.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yep.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me...
Time to go.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kostalitsky. Der Name, what the fuck?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's on my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Let's light it up! Adventure! Impossible!
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Why do they never miss? Huh? Teamwork is trick.
As one with wind and cloud.
Storm the front!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Flash! Went too far. Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh no.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Die Art, wie er redet, hat sich definitiv verändert, aber es fühlt sich nicht so an, als würde er sich verstellen. Er hat mich gebeten, unser Treffen geheim zu halten, und er hat sogar gesagt, dass wir Xitali so zu Liebe tun sollen. Du meinst also alle, als wären sie deine Onkel und Tanten? Ja.
Exactly.
Oh.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Und du glaubst, wenn du das alles sagst, ersparst du dir eine Schelte? Die wollten sowas von Hardcore, dass da Schelle steht, ne?
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Ja, stimmt. Nicht Xilonen, die ist die Zicke, sondern Sitlali ist die Zicke, ja.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about NATLAN's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Oh.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about this.
Now's not the time to be thinking about—
Recite the 3 warnings.
Hallo, Magician Pianist. Ich muss lachen, weil Auroran zu Sitlali Oma sagt. Ja.
Huh?
Das ist schon witzig.
No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh,
Keine Ahnung.
right.
Oh, was passiert denn jetzt? Geht zur Kammer des Sprechers, okay. Na, dann wollen wir mal. Wieder zurückgekehrt und Sitlali bringt euch in die Kammer des Sprechers, wo ihr alles erzählt, was Auroran zugestoßen ist. Yes, sir.
I see. So Auroran came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroran, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
Gerne.
And once Auroran is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Dann zähle ich auf dich, Sitlali.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait. Come with me, Auroran. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Meine neue Inklusion ist ja sehr höflich. Dieser Blick hat versucht wahrscheinlich mich an mein Versprechen zu erinnern. komme nicht an wie ein Lügner vor. Wenn ich nicht alles mit eigenen Augen gesehen hätte, wäre ich nie auf die Idee gekommen, dass er hinter dem Rücken von Citlale so viel arrangieren könnte. Was hat er vor?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Jetzt wieder aufpassen, okay? Wir werden jetzt hoffentlich fertig. Jetzt wird es Zeit, etwas zum Futtern zu finden.
What is it, Traveler?
Ziehst Paimon zur Seite und jetzt ist ja alles, was du gesehen hast, und ohnmächtig wirst.
What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui. When he's... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Warum jetzt wieder aufpassen? Ach, weil Paimon weil wir das jetzt Paimon erzählt haben, oder wie? Warte, nächster Tag. 20 Uhr hat gesagt, ne? Gleich wenn Dialog anfängt, okay. Geht zum vereinbarten Ort. Ah, da oben also. Oh, don't tell me, Capitanus da jetzt oben. Ja, natürlich, wir sollten uns ja mit dem treffen. Bin ich gespannt.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Hoffentlich. Hoffentlich ist das keine Falle.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Also, was ist dieser Zweck des Treffens? Ach, schaut jetzt damit wir wieder.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Ach, die Musik. Boah, ihr wisst gar nicht, was ich bald kriegen werde, ne? Von einem Streamer-Kollegen, einem guten Freund von mir. Einfach die Arme von Capitano. Das ist so geil, wenn ich die dann habe hier.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Okay.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Alter, Kapitan möchte vermeiden, dass wir mit dem kämpfen. Holy shit. Bitte, was? Ja, wir werden eh sterben, wenn das ergreift.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Mhm.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save NATLAN, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Boah, der ist so sexy. Ja, leck mich doch am Arsch.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of NATLAN, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Oh. Wenn nur ein Teil des Plans schief geht, wird ganz NATLAN, so ganz Tevat dafür für ihre Fehler bezahlen.
Now,
Holy shit.
you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep NATLAN intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Okay.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But NATLAN cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of NATLAN will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Spekulation, ja.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
War das göttliche Herz an sich reißen und die Entscheidung für sie treffen? Bedeutet das etwa, hat das göttliche Herz etwas mit diesem Notfallplan zu tun?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Aber das tue ich nicht nur für die Zarin.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save NATLAN remains unchanged.
Warum möchte NATLAN retten?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Da ist jemand.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Oh, was?
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Uh-oh.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Die wollen einfach nur nicht Schelle schreiben. Dass du deine Schelle vermeiden kannst.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Ich kann ja nur ein Kind zurechtsweisen.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Unser Gespräch mit Capitano wurde im entscheidenden Moment unterbrochen. Aber da Auroron immer noch hier ist, können wir vielleicht noch den Rest von ihm erfahren. Ja, please, Alter. Was ist das? Der General in seinem Labyrinth. Mache offiziell die Bekanntschaft mit Capitano, einem der Elfatui. Ja. Kehre zurück zur Arena. Okay, machen wir. Machen wir. Du wirst gar nicht, wie crazy das sein wird. Mit Capitano, mein Capitano-Cosplay.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. Really?
Das hat ja auch nicht die Absicht, ihr zu antworten.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Oh, schon
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Ist schon gut. Naja, ist schon etwas peinlich.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Genial.
But you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
Okay, dann.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Also eine Mischung aus einer Zicke und einer Zundere.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Einfach jetzt von ihm sein schönes Gemüse einfach beleidigt. Was soll das?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal...
That's not it, Granny.
Oh. Irgendwas stimmt mit dieser Stimme
I know
nicht.
you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save NATLAN. So I've got to go.
Der haut einfach ab.
Get back here this instant!
What just happened? How...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. You must have put a little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
That escalated quickly.
that's a little extreme.
Bisschen, ja.
Still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect NATLAN, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat.
Kapitän muss einen konkreten Plan haben, andernfalls könnte Auroron keinen Grund mit ihm, andernfalls hätte Auroron keinen Grund, ihn weiter zu verfolgen. Ein weiteres Treffen ist derzeit nicht möglich, daher ging es so schneller, wenn wir uns direkt an den Büro-Archon wenden, um zu überprüfen, ob das, was Kapitän gesagt hat, stimmt. Außerdem spüre ich, dass Auroron Stur tief verletzt hat. Ich muss einen Weg finden, sie zu trösten. Oh no. Lasst ist so gut. Ja, das spielt sie wirklich gut. Also, das ist echt nicht schlecht. War das vorhin mit der... Was war vorhin mit der Verantwortung von Auroron?
We've got quite a long walk back.
Ja, das ist wirklich... Also... Chapeau. Ist die VA als Voice Actor von März? Also von March, hier March 7? Oh, das ist ja witzig. Na. Der Weg sagt, ich soll rechts lang, ich gehe links lang. Nicht mit Bier.
Do you two have some time?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon hat... Also entweder ist schon gut, wir können unsere Rechnung selbst bezahlen, oder Paimon hat einen Essensfonds. Sie kann uns einladen.
How did this become Paimon'sville? Sweet Lolly, look. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure...
Ja. Das ist verständlich. Ein saftiges gegrilltes Steak muntert jeden auf. Also mich zum Beispiel. Irgendwas hier. Warum hat sich das nicht resettet? Hä? Ich bin nur bei X0. Was meinst du damit? Ah. Okay, das ist ja crazy. Hast du Kinich? Nee, ich habe nicht Kinich. Ich habe keinen der neuen NATLAN-Charaktere. Hätte ich theoretisch holen können. Ich habe 126 Züge, aber nee, habe ich nicht. Ich glaube aber auch besser so. Auf ins Taverne. Gehst du durch eine Taverne und sucht euren ruhigen Platz zum Sitzen. Ach ja, die Frage ist, die Lunge wäre eine gute Weile Elementresistenz, Schritt bis 36%. Heal und einfach zu bauen, Verwunderschwert, Schmiedeschwert, Death auf See, klatschen und ab dafür. Ich weiß halt nicht, also eigentlich möchte ich halt schon für Capitano sparen. Also. Verwunde ist besser als schon. Ah, okay.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Ist die
Are they twins? Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Betrunken. Oh, das ist süß.
Do you think she's drunk?
Würde mich nicht wundern, wenn nicht.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny
Kapitan ist
Italy
aber
here
noch so
with
weit
some
weg.
friends.
Ja, ich weiß.
Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Toll, Oma besoffen, ja unfassbar, ne? Nicht sehr, handlungsvoll mäßig. Ach, keine Ahnung, wie das heißt. Ich weiß, dass Capitano noch sehr weit weg ist. Wahrscheinlich. Aber ich möchte halt, wenn er da ist, halt C6, R5. Wäre schon geil. Also C6 und dann ihn R5. Boah, das wäre schon crazy. Ja, dafür spare ich dann auch ein Jahr. Ich wurde schon schwach bei der Waffe von Raiden. Da musste ich 50 Züge reintun. Also eigentlich hätte ich jetzt schon 180 Züge. So. Aber ich möchte den halt gerne auf auf C6 R5 machen. Weil ich auch, apropos Magician Pianist, ich weiß ja nicht, bis ja zum ersten Mal wahrscheinlich hier. Warte mal, erstmal muss ich gucken. Warte kurz. Damit ich die Sachen sehe, wenn jemand hier gefolgt hat und so, ja. Ich lasse mir ein Cosplay von Capitano anfertigen. Das kostet 1600 Euro. Das wird crazy. Und ich hab halt hinten Capitano, also ich habe schon Capitano Cosplay, auch mit seinem Mantel und so was alles. Aber das ist halt kein geupdatetes Cosplay. Und das kann ich selber nicht machen, das kriege ich nicht hin. Und Capitanos Maske habe ich da hinten stehen, aber das seht ihr nicht auf der Kamera.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
Of course I have. Aren't you the...
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Ja, spätestens irgendwann im März, April habe ich das Cosplay, weil das wird halt komplett selber gemacht. Ja, genau.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
So alt ist die
She's
schon.
one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Ach du meine Güte.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Wie meinst du, wie? Was meinst du damit?
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I
Ja,
promise I'll
die ist
keep
alt.
my alcohol down until I leave.
Angeblich. Also 300
Well,
Jahre würde ich
you
jetzt
have my
mindestens,
thanks.
mindestens schätzen. Nachdem schon gegangen ist, kriegst du weitere Gläser hinunter, bis und beginnt ins Leere zu starren. Ihr fragt euch, ob sie wirklich betrunken ist oder eher ein komplexes Problem nachdenkt. Oh, das kann auch sein, ne? Nee, kann nicht sein. Never mind. Die ist drunk as hell.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Fenty, Zhongli, Raiden und Furina und Nahida kann ich noch verstehen, weil Archon, Novilla ist ja auch 500 plus, ist auch logisch. Aber die, ja, also, Farusan ist ja auch 500 Jahre alt. Glaube ich. War das nicht so? Also Farusan ist auch über, so um die 500 Jahre alt. Soweit ich weiß. Also laut der Lore. 100? Nein. Ihr könnt schwören, das wurde mal gesagt, dass sie, also über 100 auf jeden Fall. Ja, nicht 500, vielleicht so 200, 300. Aber dass sie auf jeden Fall echt alt ist. 100?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Ihr seht das auf Twitch nicht, aber guckt euch mal bitte den Blick von dem Herrn da an, der so, oh nee, kein Bock, ey. Ah, genial.
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Wer ich? Ich bin wohl das neue Kind?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find Phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Du bist eine sehr gute Lehrerin. Vielen Dank für alles, was du mir beigebracht hast, Frau Sitlali.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Crazy.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
You!
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Warum hört man auf einmal einen Rübs?
That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown...
Hey, Premiere, ja
Are
wirklich.
you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but
Geräusch in Genshin,
I
Premiere, ja wirklich.
can't.
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely...
Actually?
Huh?
Yeah, this...
Gut, Zitlali. Hör aufmerksam zu und versuch, dich nicht zu sehr aufzuregen. Du beschreibst die Ergebnisse der bei der Rettung Horan objektiv und so neutral wie möglich. Von dem Tag, als Zitlali ihre Stimme über den Zauberspruch mit euch geteilt hat, sodass sie vorübergehend ihre Gedanken hören konnte.
So... you heard... You heard...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
Hi, Elektra.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these... Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Geht es dir gut? Du siehst niedergeschlagen aus.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Wir sollten ihr folgen, nicht, dass sie etwas tut, was sie später bereuen könnte. Oh, das wäre schlecht.
One with nature.
Ich brauch Zitlali. Die kommt,
Well, great
nächsten
view,
Patch.
right? I love...
Wow, it's beautiful.
Danke, dass du uns hierher gebracht hast.
You're making me want to cry.
Ach ja, stimmt. 5.2 ja, war ja Auroran und Chaska. 5.3 mit Mavuika, okay.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Aber 5.2 wird wahrscheinlich nicht der letzte Patch gewesen sein, ne? Oder? Also, also jetzt bei der 5.2, die jetzt in ja 56 Tagen kommt, wird es keine Dings da geben, ne? Wie ist es mal? Keine Story, ne? Erst wieder 5.3, oder? Okay.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
Ich glaube auch, dass es da keine Story geben wird. Ja, ja. Oder schon so ein bisschen gespoilert. Dass da 5.1, 5.0, 5.1, 5.2 dann Pause. Also, warte, ich weiß mit dem neuen Teil dann NATLAN. Ja.
You're just a regular
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Oh nein. Die Arme. Kommt zurück. Nazuki.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Also die ist mindestens 200 Jahre alt. A decade? Warte. Nee, a decade? Nee, warte mal. A decade ist doch, ach, da steht das doch. Mein Gott, bin ich doof. Also mehr als 40, 50 ist auf jeden Fall Jahre alt. Ich bin so Dummy, warum?
What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Ach du meine Güte. Das wird vielleicht stimmungslos, erinnert mich irgendwie an Fubina, ja ein bisschen, ne? Sie 2 Wochen, das ist das eine die Archon-Quest für 500, das andere für 400, denke ich mir so, Alter. Wo ist das? Oh, bis ich halt geschrieben habe, das ist für Erkundung, lol.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for NATLAN. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Das schicke ich nicht. Bin anscheinend noch nicht wach. Wir haben auch 6:30.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Lebende Person ins Königreich der Nacht schicken? Wird er dadurch nicht getötet?
Now you see the problem.
Oh.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears? When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
Oh.
So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed,
Shit.
and Auroran escaped with his life.
Ja, ist doch gut, oder nicht? Hallo Polynid, na? Wie geht's dir? Hallo.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Ach du meine Güte. Zu welchem Stand gehört Citlali eigentlich? Wurde das gesagt? Zu Nightwind? Also da, wo Kinich auch drin ist, glaube ich. Zu dem Stamm. Da an dem Berg da. Gibt ja einmal diesen Wasserstamm, dann einmal diesen Dendro-Fuchsstamm und dann einmal hier diese kleinen Saurierstämme. Ich bin so müde, habe vergessen, dass ich heute früh aufstehen muss. 2 Stunden nur geschlafen. Wie geht's dir so? Wie soll ich das am besten erklären? Also mein Schlafrhythmus ist momentan echt im Arsch. Eigentlich wollte ich um 21 Uhr schlafen gehen, aber hat nicht funktioniert. Da lag ich irgendwie 3 Stunden im Bett, konnte nicht schlafen. Dann habe ich hier noch ein paar Sachen gemacht. Und habe mir um 3:30 Uhr so gedacht, ja, ich werde das einfach live streamen und ja, jetzt bin ich hier. Ja.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? But it's not right. So, when I learned this, the plan was never a secret.
Oh, das ist eine Truhe.
I guess everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would NATLAN have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
Das wäre crazy.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us.
Das ist viel zu
He
laut.
understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Aber letzte Nacht schon gar nicht geschlafen gehabt. Ah, das ist nicht gut.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to NATLAN. I can only imagine what they told him.
Ja, da bin ich jetzt gespannt, ey.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Aurora. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Das muss der nächste Schritt sein.
You don't look so good, Citlali. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Ja, das wäre gut.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob die, so, the fresh air. Ich habe the pressure verstanden, lol.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Keine Sorge, du musst das alles nicht allein machen.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Solange sie nicht kotzt, ist alles gut.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Ja, okay, ich muss da mal wieder, ich muss da mal, wenn Internet auf Arbeit gut ist, dann gucke ich dort den Stream weiter. Bye bye. Alles klar. Ich wünsche dir noch einen schönen Tag. Schön, dass du kurz eingeschaltet hast. Wir hören uns.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Wünsche ich dir auch. Dankeschön. Hey, goodbye.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Wir sind im
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Sie sollte es so oder so wissen. Da sprechen wir sie ein bisschen direkt an.
Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her for...
Ja, ja, machen wir erst morgen früh, ne? Aber zuerst hole ich mir die... Kiste hier. Hallo, komm her.
Time to go.
Nee, aber was ich sagen kann, also hier Nachkommen der Baumkrone. Oder irgendwas mit Nightwind. Ich weiß es nicht. Ach, ist auch egal.
Into the wind. I follow the wind.
Let's light it up!
Da kommt Kirich her und Zitlali kommt aus einem anderen. Ah, okay. Gut, dann habe ich Scheiße gelabert.
Teamwork is dream.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
There is no escape. Inazuma
Shing.
stands eternal.
Oh.
But a momentary distraction.
Ach, Wind ist noch gar nicht auf der Map, das ist ungefähr. Ah, gut. Leider kommt der Masters aus seinem Nightwind. Wovon die die ganze Zeit reden. Ah, okay, aber das ist wahrscheinlich. Das kommt wahrscheinlich erst noch rein, wenn Zitlali und Auroran oder so kommen, wahrscheinlich, ne? Jetzt mal blöd behaupten. Fehlen ja eh noch ein paar Stämme. 3. Zwei? Aber... Ja, 3 noch hoch. Ja, wollte schon sagen. Oh, Paimon ist das große Löffelchen. Entschuldigung.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, jetzt kommt mal Vulka so. Du arbeitest mit Capitano zusammen? Was soll das?
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the... As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Kommt der Stamm von Italien-Meister von der Neffen von 3 Jahren Collective of Plenty, von dem wir noch wissen, aber nee. Vom letzten wissen wir noch nicht, aber denke 5.6. Oh, okay. Da bin ich mal gespannt. Sei vorsichtig, ich werde ein Auge auf die Sache von Auroran haben.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Und der letzte heißt Flower Feather Clan. Okay. Hör ich zum ersten Mal von. Bin ich ehrlich. Oh, was? Auf was spielst du? Ich spiele auf PC, aber mit PlayStation-Controller. Also, Xbox-Controller.
Our star Outlander has appeared.
Perfekt, unser Stern aus der Ferne ist entschieden.
Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Okay.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Ach du meine Güte, alle auf einen Schlag.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the children. What about you guys? We could go together.
Ich habe einige Dinge von Capitano erfahren.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi,
Dieses
do we really have to do this
Side-Eye.
now?
Dieser
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are— Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the
What?
Oh oh. Da jetzt Mawilka von eurer kurzen Begegnung mit Capitano und Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Kann ein göttliches Herz das schaffen, was Capitano uns erzählt hat?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save NATLAN, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
Oh.
Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Ja, scheiß drauf. Einfach verkaufen dieses scheiß Seelen.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
Oh.
Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Mhm.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Das klingt nicht nach etwas, was eine Gottheit tun würde.
NATLAN is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of NATLAN, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Gerade ein wichtiges Geheimnis mit uns geteilt und sie wirkte da sehr ehrlich. Das Kapitän eigentlich für ein neues Surrender von NATLAN aufdecken.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Ja, nur ein bisschen.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Das stimmt.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Du wirst deinen Kriegern sicher eine enorme Inspiration sein. Du setzt dich doch nicht zu sehr unter Druck, oder?
I just think there's strength in Anyway, even if we were... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Also, Siribot ist ja so crazy. Die Nachricht habe ich noch nicht mal gesehen. Und direkt so, zack, zack, zack. Crazy. Einfach nur krank.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of NATLAN.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Ich glaube, viele von ihnen werden freiwillig kämpfen wollen.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Gute Nacht. Jetzt über Kapitan Alter.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
Gerne. Dafür, dass es der Archon Quest war, wie fandst du die? So, jetzt Lore-wise. War die okay? War die relativ langweilig? Weil, also ich finde die jetzt schon geil, weil Kapitan, oder?
Quick, over here, to safe.
Kachina, how many people do you...
Die haben uns alle rausgeschafft. Es sind Loblex und Paimon. Sie sind hier.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to
We'll go together.
Alles klar. Ich komme auch mit. Alles klar. Dann gehen wir mal die... Joink. Dann gehen wir mal die Karawane unterstützen. Wahrscheinlich die Wölfe wieder, ne?
Stay safe. We've got this.
Let's ride! Right here!
Brave name's Echo!
Carving way!
Da, wo du gerade
I
bist, habe
really
ich
thought I
gelesen,
was
dass
done
es...
for.
Habe ich gelesen und danach langweilig, aber alle in all sehr gut, weil ich finde es ja überall am besten. Ah,
I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay.
ja,
Let's
dann bis
see.
dann. Viel Erfolg noch.
Your
Dankeschön.
goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children.
Puh, das war schrecklich, aber wir haben es geschafft.
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
One with nature.
Ladadi, ladada. Hallo Keanu. Ladadi, ladada. Ladadi, ladada. Ladadi, ladada. Oh, pa, pa. Oh, ah, ah, oh, ah, oh.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Yippie. Ich hab da mal... Was? Ich hatte dabei nicht die Führung inne. Oder dergleichen. Wir waren eben alle zusammen da. Trotzdem zeigt doch, dass es doch... Was? Trotzdem zeigt sich, dass Zelten und Stationieren in der Wildnis eine ziemlich gute Idee war. Dadurch konnten wir schnell reagieren. Auf dem nassen Gras zu schlafen war echt ungemütlich, aber es hat sich gelohnt. Ich will nicht quengeln, aber die Lage sieht echt übel aus.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Und wir wissen immer noch nicht, wann die letzten beiden Helden erscheinen werden.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Das schon.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Du gibst die Erkenntnisse von
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yep.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Das liegt daran, dass unser Plan zu riskant ist. Wir wissen ja nicht mal, ob die 6 Helden rechtzeitig wieder vereint sein werden.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Marika, na?
When it comes to NATLAN's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Ich bin auf Marikas Seite.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding
Also,
anything
ich bin auf
back this time.
Kapitans Seite, by the way, also.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save NATLAN, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Ja, und der Stamm Ja, und was? Ja, und stammt er nicht aus Snezhnaya? Aber sollten die Fatui an der Rettung Natlans interessiert sein?
This is all super confusing.
Man hört Genshin tausendmal lauter als ich. Danke. Danke, dass du es sagst. Was ist jetzt? Also ist jetzt besser, warte. Also jetzt besser oder?
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Ja.
Let's head back then. Marika said her intelligence officers should return
Perfekt,
soon.
danke.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Vielleicht möchtest du dich unserer Truppe anschließen, Morlani.
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Ist besser.
People who
Perfekt,
could
danke.
help us in the next battle.
Dann solltest du dich gleich anmelden. Das dauert auch nicht lang. Überall wird nach Verstärkung gesucht.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do...
Ja, aber du musst meinen Anweisungen Folge leisten.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's... Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Achso, Marika, damit du Bescheid weißt, die Voice Act, also es gab Probleme bei den Voice Actern von Kachina und Kinich in der Archon Quest, deshalb wird dann keine Stimme zu sehen sein, also zu hören sein.
Oh, you betcha!
Ja, feiern, wenn es alle vorbei ist. Geh zurück zur Kammer des Sprechers, machen wir. Oder er zur Kammer des Schreckens. Und jetzt kommt der Capitano. Oh, das wird so geil.
Marika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Oh no.
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Haben die Fatui schon verletzt?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Was ist passiert?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Ain't no way, die haben die
Were
gerettet.
they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
You're right. That's a traveling group from NATLAN. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over NATLAN, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you
Crazy.
truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from NATLAN.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. Well,
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save NATLAN. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Wo ist das denn?
Koichi, wait for...
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our...
We still can't see...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more
Ich bin
valuable
auf
the
ihr Kit
secrets.
gespannt.
Even if the captain isn't here,
Wie gut spielt
we
die
can still
spielbar sein
figure
wird.
out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. You've been I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Die wurden direkt erwischt. Ain't no way.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
Digga, war das ein Quicktime-Event oder was war das los?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Meine Güte,
Good.
das war aber ganz schön knapp.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Wie schnell ist die?
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Was zum Fick ist das? Die geheimnisvolle Kugel werfen.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this... Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look...
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from NATLAN don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Yes, Xylon ist hier. Wann kommt Chaska endlich? Ich habe schon 160 Puls für sie und 50 BT angespart. Und guten Morgen. Guten Morgen selber. Chaska kommt im nächsten Patch.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good...
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Danke für die Info, ja, gerne.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Ist jetzt abhauen oder wie?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in NATLAN familiar with this.
I'll get ready.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN. I should...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thanks.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy!
War ja klar, dass Paimon sich am meisten freut. Aber hoffentlich sehen wir Capitano nochmal, ne? Nicht, dass es jetzt das letzte Mal war, wo wir jetzt Capitano gesehen haben. Das ist ja ziemlich doof. Da bin ich ehrlich.
Follow the wind.
Gott. The new... Was Männer Gottes when I... Das no new mall pieces? Was heißt denn mall pieces? Brother in Christ. What do you mean by that? Ich hab gerade die Quest gestartet. Nice. Autokorrektur hasst mich. Ja, glaube ich dir. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was du gerade da da mir sagen wolltest damit. Guten Morgen, Himari. Kann es sein, dass die Stimmen weg sind, weil die VAs am Streik sind? Wenn, ja. Denke ich mal, ne? Also von Kinich und, Dings da, ja.
What's next for you two?
Ist der Banner da? Ja. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Ich wollte nur sagen, dass ich echt enttäuscht bin, weil es keine neuen NATLAN-Abschnitte gibt. Ja, sagen wir mal so, das ist jetzt das kleinste Problem eigentlich.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of
Story geht aber
prisoner.
weiter.
I'll be fine.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Triple promise? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like
Sorry,
that
komisch
were
wegen
to
der Hälfte,
happen,
das heißt,
I
die
might...
reden, ja. Nur 2.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need,
Wir
no
brauchen
matter
dich, deshalb
how
musst du
hard
dich
or
erst um
tiring
dich
the
selbst
work
kümmern.
gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Ja, also ich vertone die. Bei euch werde ich die vertonen.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
7-12 und schon am Zocken. Wieso gehst du nicht weiter schlafen? Weiß ich nicht. Ich konnte die ganze Nacht nicht schlafen.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Was, hast du die Nacht durchgemacht? Ja. Ging leider nicht anders. Mein Schlafrhythmus ist im Arsch.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is
We're
a bad
family.
influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Goodbye. Und jetzt gleich so eine Explosion.
Wake up for real at some point, right?
Das wär witzig. Das würde ich sehr fühlen. Da hinten, da oben. Also, peng. Ich höre Schritte. Sitlali!
Sorry.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Oh, what?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to NATLAN as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Krass.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Oh.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of NATLAN. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Das sind, ich weiß nicht, was alle haben. Hallo Moon. Ist doch nicht schlimm, dass jetzt keine Map kam. Dann ist es so. Dafür kriegen wir ja auch ein bisschen Entschädigung, auch wenn es nur 400 Primos sind, aber ja, besser als gar nichts, ne?
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Also, wenn du direkt alles auf 100% machst, dann brauchst du dich nicht wundern, dass du dann auch Langeweile hast. Dann hätte ich auch Langeweile nach einer Zeit. Einfach nicht hetzen. Dann ist doch alles easy.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can... I know he thinks of me as his
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person.
Das ist durchaus möglich, Familienmitglieder verstehen sich auch nicht immer. Aber gerade weil du seine Familie bist, musst du das tun.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Also sie ist noch keine 500, okay. Und weinen und in Panik geraten?
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Kann ich verstehen.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you...
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Ja.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
Recht, wir wollen auch dabei sein.
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see the...
Don't worry, we're professional and...
Then I... Alright, time to... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Ja. Oh lol, das Zeichen da unten. Lol.
look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are...
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Oh, Capitano.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an... I've heard the name. You have...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Sag mal bitte nicht, wir laufen jetzt damit. Wollte schon sagen.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those... How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Oh mein Gott, Citlali, die weiß ja jetzt, dass sie das...
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Sieht das Ding aus für euch wie eine Hose? Ja, ne? Kann jemand von euch das als Screenshot machen und mir schicken? Das wäre super, warte. Vielleicht macht es aber ein Bild davon. Keine Ahnung, wie ich das jetzt so ein Foto mache. Ah, nevermind. Digga. Moment, Leute. Bin sofort bei euch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Meine Güte, sieht das sexy aus. Ja, leck mich am Arsch. Nicht wundern, ich muss von denen jetzt Screenshots machen, weil wenn ich ja bald seine Rüstung habe und so was, muss ich ja auch alles richtig machen, ne?
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Deshalb hat er das gemacht. Ah.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, you don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Nein.
No No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Bitte stirb nicht.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Wollte sterben?
I want to do something to change NATLAN for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But...
Strange? Cisalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
Mein Internet ist so schlecht, dass ich einen schwarzen Bildschirm habe, aber hören tue ich alles. Oh no. Kann ich ja so. Hallo. Kann ich ja. Weißt du, ASMR für dich. Ja, aber solange du alles hören kannst, dann so gesehen wirst du ja auch nicht gespoilert von der Hallo? Von der Story. Mehr oder
That is
weniger.
not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Bro, nee, okay, Entschuldigung.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Sag ich am meisten hasse einfach. Ich mag das auch gar nicht. Außer der eine Typ, der irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, mit so einem Metalltopf gegen ein Mikrofon und so dung und dann mit so einer Gabel so. Das war schon witzig.
Let's go.
Als ich es gesehen habe.
We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
War's das oder kommt da noch was?
I see. Interesting approach.
Was Leute gut daran finden. Keine Ahnung, wenn die das entspannend finden, gut damit einschlafen können, ja, warum nicht, ne?
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Also ich kann schon verstehen, was Leute gut daran finden, aber würde ich mir jetzt aber nicht geben.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
So schwindelig. Alles so lange mit dir, Sidla Ali. Oh, ich habe keinen schwarzen Bildschirm mehr, aber dafür bist du super verpixelt. Hallo!
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Ich kann schon irgendwie verstehen, wie er sich fühlt.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do.
Ach komm, halt doch dein
He can
Maul.
just run away whenever... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in
Hallo
the
Minzi,
family.
guten Morgen.
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in NATLAN will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Er meinte es ernst, das fügt sich nahtlos in alles ein, was er bis jetzt gesagt hat. Er hat versucht, das Gültigkeit für denselben Zweck an sich zu reißen.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving NATLAN? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Aber Kapitel 4 fängt doch jetzt schon an, oder? Oh. Danke. I bet Norma has max for just me. 86. Boah, what? Ich glaube, das wird nichts mit dem Gucken. Ja, alles gut. Mach dir da mal bitte keinen Stress. Seit wann live? Ich bin seit 3,5 Stunden live.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
Also seit dem neuen Update. Warum? Vielleicht habe ich Glück und bin später noch live. Ja, kommt drauf an, was später heißt. Also vielleicht wird das hier ein 2-Stunden-Stream. Maybe. Gehe ich gleich schlafi und dann komme ich wieder on. Aber weiß ich noch nicht.
Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've looked...
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Aurora... all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Warum jetzt stoppen?
Is reconstructing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
Ich wünsche dir schon mal einen schönen Tag. Und ruh dich gut aus. Dankeschön. Ich wünsche dir noch einen schönen Tag und viel Erfolg auf der Arbeit.
That's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your pal! maybe we really should get Seat Lolly to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seat Lolly, I was hoping you could head back.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Unser oberstes Ziel sein muss, Kapitän zu
Let me
besiegen.
grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. And their plan hinges entirely on a single element. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Später raus. Alles klar, bye bye. Nein, du bist unser Anführer, du hast deine Kräfte verloren. Du solltest nicht diejenige sein, der sich Kapitano stellt.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure...
Du möchtest also, dass wir ihn an die Front locken.
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Wie geht's dir sonst so? Ja, ganz gut. Bin ein bisschen müde, aber sonst geht's. Und selber?
I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might...
Understood. Then we should just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Das stimmt. Ich werde auch mein Bestes tun, um es nicht so weit kommen zu lassen.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Bin noch müde, eben erst wach geworden. Der zum Brennen bestimmte Regenbogen. Warum da unten?
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point.
Wie vereinbart werden ARCHON und nicht die Dinge an der Front
There are
regeln.
only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
What? Den Punkt muss ich mir merken. Ist das ein neues Spiel? Nee. Das ist immer noch das gleiche Spiel, was ich spiele. Das ist immer noch Genshin.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Flash! Glory to the show! Shine down!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Unerbeutates Foto, das möchte ich sehen. Oh, wow.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take...
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep...
All right. Please, take care.
Mach ich. Boah, ich bin gespannt, ey.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert-level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Also von Fatui-Tunnel sieht er ganz schön schön aus. Viel Spaß schon mal noch. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Lieb von dir.
Quiver!
One with nature. Yeah. Fallen leaves adorn my...
I'm going in! Strike! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Das hat aber nichts gebracht. You're disgusting. No, you are disgusting. Disgusting. Warte mal, habe ich... Huh. Yeah.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Teamwork is
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Storm the front!
So, und dann schlitz und dann weg. Oh, never mind. Oh, jetzt muss ich nur gucken, welches von denen was ist, ne? Ah, jetzt ist das offen, okay. Halte Kapitan und Auroron auf.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Was? Gab's jetzt eigentlich ein Map-Update? Nee.
Stop!
Erst nächsten Patch.
It's too late.
Oh.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? How
Wie
did
hat
you
er das gerade?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Oh. Also während du als Patch überhaupt Carlos reinzuschauen. Ja, ist aber geht aber die Dings da weiter, ne?
Something's wrong.
Kapitän hat Xylon geholfen, aber warum? Hey, was ist los?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Don't tell me, das ist jetzt Columbina.
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although...
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Ich bin seit 4 Stunden dabei. 3,5.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Ich werde für Xylon nicht pullen.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Danke, mischst du dich ein, totgeweihter Mann.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Wer ist...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? NATLAN's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying?
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Ja, also jeder hat halt anders Spaß mit Genshin und so, ne? Ich gucke mir das halt gerne so an. Also, ich spiel's halt gerne. So, das ist egal, ob jetzt ein Trial Patch ist oder nicht. Wenn es so ist, dann bin ich halt auch, wie du, nur 10 Minuten am Tag live, 10 Minuten am Tag in Genshin drinne. Aber Ich spiele das jetzt schon so lange, habt in dem Game bestimmt locker schon 2000 Stunden drin. Bin ich trotzdem froh, dass ich das Game angefangen habe. Also, ja.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on all.
Deshalb, also, ich bin froh, dass Genshin in mein Leben getreten ist. Sonst hätte ich auch ein paar Freunde nicht kennengelernt, zum Beispiel. Wo ich sehr dankbar bin, dass die meine Freunde sind. So, ja. Gleich auch, deswegen steht ja nicht, dass ich. Ach so, ja gut, ja.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist. Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself. If I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Ey, imagine,
Did you finish your homework?
wir sehen jetzt irgendwie Columbina oder so, ne? Das wäre so crazy. Ich hatte solche Meinung. Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Yes, Granny. It's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked... It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never...
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The
Granny didn't say it outright.
Also sorry, na, aber ich denke, mehr als ein Forster wird er nicht.
That's what she always says.
Ich bin gespannt, wie Chaska sein wird.
never forced myself.
Weil die nächsten, die ja jetzt kommen, ist halt Auroron und Chaska.
All over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radish.
Chaska, ja.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
One Piece? Was war das gerade für eine, da oben rechts oder bei der da? Da war gerade irgendwas. Das sah aus wie ein Drache.
Part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Der ist aus Kanria.
It was you, the thing that came...
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss does...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my
Oh
part
nein,
too.
der Arme.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Oh no.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Ist das?
Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Warum ist es am Stöhnen? Komm schon. Mein Gott, das ist hell. We must protect him, ja, wirklich. Welche Banner sind drin? Xylonen und Chiori.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Das ist unmöglich geschafft.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Ich glaube bei 50-50 no.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Das ist der einzige Grund, warum ich Gelegenheit hatte, den Apparat auszuschalten.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed. I'm sorry. We were so...
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Oh. Ja, keine Ahnung, also vielleicht stellt sich das ja heraus in den nächsten 20 Tagen, ob der ein 5-Star oder ein 4-Star sein wird.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek.
Was? Aber ist jetzt nicht wieder Tupac, oder?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Die Hälfte der Quest ist nur Gerede, was das... Ja, das ist manchmal so. So, lore-weiß ist das schon wichtig, dass halt viel Gerede ist. War ja bei Dingse ja genauso. Bei Fontaine.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and
my ancient name. BD.
BD? BBD, Babidi. And so impact is so gross, please so don't make any Guan 2.0.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength. and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cup, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition,
Boah.
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Okay, never ist der ein Forster.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Bitte was?
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night King?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed NATLAN's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. NATLAN's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of NATLAN, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's the first Pyro Archon. Shibelonke strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Also hat sich die Theorie bestätigt, dass Seelien Engel sind.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie ought...
Few angels remain in NATLAN.
Crazy.
So the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. Moika, inheritor of Shibelonke's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Oh, yeah!
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Warum siehst du das pessimistisch?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh no.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Oh mein Gott. Ich glaube, das ist gerade wegen der Story, weil Mahuika, der Traveler und Xylonon ihn gerade aufgehalten haben, irgendwas zu machen. Er und Ororon, ja. Aber wenn du in der Story noch nicht so weit bist, komm da erstmal selber hin. Ich glaube, es wäre besser.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mahuika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Ja.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation.
Hold on.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
Einen Moment, Leute.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. NATLAN's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Oh.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Ich will gewinnen und du?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Das war cool.
They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Das war cool.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Ich habe gemerkt, dass meine Kamera die ganze Zeit nicht an war. Lemau. Voila. Oh, das ist crazy.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. And they do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it the one you wish to know about. I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Oh, wow.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which she succumbed to self-pity as a result.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plain. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of NATLAN, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Like refract, you come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. You come to me with many questions.
Hallo Claptrap, na? Wie geht's dir? Schön, dass du da bist. Servus. Ah, und hier komme ich jetzt immer wieder rein? Rein?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Gut, und dir? Ja, auch. Danke der Nachfrage.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Yeah.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Also, gut, warum frage ich, warum bist du in der Schule? Gut, dass du in der Schule bist, aber dann mach den Stream bitte aus.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Bei 50-50 an Mona verloren. Ey, Mona ist kein schlechter Charakter.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
Mein Beileid.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
Wir haben eine Pause bis 8:30 Uhr. Ja, okay. Dann kannst du gerne zugucken. Kann auch nur ein Bot sagen, ey. Mit Mona kannst du echt viel mehr Schaden rausholen, aber ja.
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and in the... Aizu.
Ich kann halt hier kein Screenshot machen, scheiße. Siehst du? Das habe ich auch gesagt.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Ja, danke. Hat aber einen Grund, warum ich das gerade gemacht habe. So.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago. Why don't I recognize... It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Bitte was?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Trägt Maß an Schmerz und Hass in sich, das meines weit übersteigt. Damals hast du gesagt, du wolltest nicht gegen mich kämpfen. War es wirklich wegen meiner Schwester?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Ach du meine Güte. Hey, schon so früh wach? Ja. Der Stream geht seit 4,5 Stunden. Ist der Cosplay fertig? Welches Cosplay meinst du?
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Was willst du der Zarin des Eises erzählen?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Ach so, nee. Anyways, viel Spaß noch, ich bin wieder weg, möchte keine Spoiler sehen, bitte. Keine Spoiler sehen, bye bye. Alles klar, bye bye. Ciao, ciao.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive. Once NATLAN is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Da wird eine Kraft freigesetzt. Die Himmel wurden bereits erwähnt. Was hat das damit zu tun?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon.
Oh, wow.
You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated NATLAN's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Gesprochen wie ein wahrer Anführer.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more... all right.
Also irgendwas muss ja noch passieren. Okay, das Problem ist jetzt, ich werde keinen besseren Blick mehr auf die Schuhe kriegen als jetzt. Weil ich muss herausfinden, was er für Schuhe hat.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Das sieht jetzt echt komisch aus aus diesem Dings da, aber ich muss was ist das für eine Hose? Dankeschön, S-Herz. Für dein Follow, danke. Thomas zu Praktikum bis 15. Jahr. Viel Erfolg. Das ist ein crazy Bild.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
Das ist so crazy.
That hurts.
Jetzt halt still, deine Wunden brauchen Zeit zu verheilen. Du brauchst ein paar Tage
The
Ruhe.
monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they... Oh,
something wrong, Traveler?
Das Gefühl von Beklemmung nimmt immer mehr zu. Wir haben echt Zeit darauf zu warten, bis die letzte Dings da auftaucht. Okay.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are... Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your...
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just, some... Even the most skilled...
You must be exhausted.
Ich finde, also die Story ist geil. Bis jetzt. Hallo Vivi. Na? Hallo Zuckerstute. Ne, Spaß. Wie geht's dir?
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Na, wie geht's dir, Asi? Ja, ganz gut. Und selber? Das war ein Kinderspiel. Diese Plagegeister haben Glück, dass sie einen Waffenstillstand ausgerufen hat. Sonst hätten wir sie alle zu Asche verbrannt. Aha. Also mir geht's gut. Und dir? Ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut. Ich möchte jetzt hören, aber das freut mich doch. Wir waren jetzt jederzeit zum Rückzug bereit und haben und jetzt arbeiten der Pyrakon und Kapitän zusammen. Das ist nicht das Ergebnis, was ich erwartet habe. So viel ist mir sicher.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Zumindest ist der Plan des Pyrakons einen weiteren Schritt weitergekommen. Mehr konnten wir uns auch nicht erhoffen. Wir wissen eure Hilfe wirklich zu schätzen. Wir müssen trotzdem weiter voran. Sibo und ich wollten gerade aufbrechen. Mein Stamm ruft Boden zusammen.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Jetzt so lange, wir müssen gleich zu Uni. Ja, alles gut. Mach dir da keinen Stress. Der kleine Kind, ich denke, das ist einfach so Verschwendung und der allmächtigen Drachenfürsten. Cool. Aha. Hey, warte doch jetzt mal. Aber falls du bald spielen solltest, ne, warte, spielst du eigentlich Genshin?
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. Now that you have nowhere to run.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Fang an.
Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Wenn du irgendwie Hilfe bei irgendwas brauchst, gebe ich dir Hilfe. Das ist kein Problem. Du musst damit mal anfangen. Aber es wird echt viel Zeit fressen, weil du halt echt dann Story und so, ne? Aber trotzdem. Fang damit bitte an.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Ja gut, nur wenn du Zeit findest, natürlich, ne?
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret, not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife. Anyway, don't...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of NATLAN, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition, not too shabby.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching.
Das ist eine Kiste.
See if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Gehst du gerade mit deinem Enkel ins Gericht?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great. We'll...
Genau, tu so einfach was nie wieder. Und dann ist man good to go. Guck mal, 93%. Wenn ich jetzt die Truhe habe, sind es dann 94%? Immer noch 93%, okay. Die Musik ist schon länger, ne?
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
Na schön, ruhen wir uns aus. In dieser Nacht.
You ready? Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, kriegen wir jetzt unseren Ancient Name?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. He's not from NATLAN, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of NATLAN can have a future, then the even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This...
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Vielleicht ändern, wann sie stirbt, aber nicht den Ausgang in
I
sich.
cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? 2000?
Sie hat wirklich einen starken Glauben, ja, das ist crazy.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Mein Schiff hat sich nicht in euch geirrt.
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of NATLAN.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but—
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Oh.
I can't sleep with all the noise
RG,
outside!
no Pete.
Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in NATLAN. And
Really?
Das haben wir begriffen. Huh.
Whoa, it's the two of us!
Krass.
Oh, and that must be...
it's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about it.
Sounds convenient! So this is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel better.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return.
Exactly.
Well...
Oh, ein Glück, dass ihr hier seid. Der Abgrund hat wieder angegriffen und es ist wirklich schlimm. Es sind überall Monster, wir brauchen Hilfe.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Bin ich gespannt.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked.
Yes. It's not looking... What about all of Natlan? Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the collective of...
Could this also be...
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength...
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild.
Überlass es uns, wir sind schon unterwegs.
Alright. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near... As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan, up as I receive intel from the...
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Gibt alle auf Schacht.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Natürlich.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wir sind Kapitan und Fighten? Bitte was?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fit.
Bitte was? La da dee, la da da.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Genau.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Da müssen wir auch angreifen. Oder nicht? Oh. Ja, lass mich hier runter.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Ja, ich bin doch.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Time to go. One with nature.
Let's light it up! Quiver! Now you shall perish!
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are. If you see a messenger.
Thanks. Now,
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to.
Still.
It's all right. Don't.
But if we stay here
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Mir persönlich aber echt lange. Also, das hätten die so einen Skip-Button irgendwie reinmachen können. So.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Komm schon. Dun, 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 didin, 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 didin. Ich denke mal, das, was jetzt hier kommt, sollte eigentlich kein Problem sein.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss. Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Frechheit, dass sie sowas machen.
Adorn! Everybody stand back! Flash! Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Wind Strider!
Unfassbar.
It's alright. You're safe. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. Something on the
Ehrlich,
ground
geht
over
gar nicht.
there.
Ja, wirklich. Ist. Oh nein, so bitte ich, das ist diese Eva.
Let's see. Oh, it looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, we saw. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? This is the place. Let's go help.
Los, retten wir
Adventure time!
unsere Kollegas.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Huh? Off we go! I'm going in! Strike! No turning back! Shine down! Now you
Jetzt
shall
weg,
perish!
Schlitz!
Flash! Damn. Torn to oblivion!
Detached
Oh.
from the world.
Quiver!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike! Storm the front! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Du wirst weggeschlitzt.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed...
What about the monsters that said...
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. That's why we set up our front line... the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle...
We'll stay... There's so much that needs to be done if you're not in a hurry to...
That's a decision for the trap.
Here's
Hallo
the current
Freddy.
situation. People from all over NATLAN are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the
Na, wie geht's dir, Freddy? Ich hoffe, bei dir ist alles super.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Everybody stand back!
Ha!
Flash! No turning back!
Was macht denn einer aus Mondstadt hier?
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Strike!
Freddy, wie geht's dir?
Teamwork is true! Glory to the Shogun!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! I'm going it!
Clouds hide. The birds.
Storm the front!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Ja, ich dachte, ich schau mal nach dem Rechten. Nachdem ich mit meiner Lieferung fertig bin, aber wenn ihr schon hier seid, werde ich wohl hier nicht gebraucht. Je mehr wir sind, desto besser. Wir brauchen eher eine Verschnaufspause.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's
Was soll diese dumme Frage? Du kennst wohl die Antwort. Du hast nur zu viel Angst, um dich ihr zu stellen. Wie ein kleiner Käfer, der sich an einem Wunschtraum klammert.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Könnt ihr nicht, aha, mal zu einfach so recht haben. Auf der Habenseite können wir uns auf die Schulter klopfen, weil wir die Zivilisten gerettet haben und die in Sicherheit gebracht haben. Man kann bald die zweite Patrouillenwelle entsenden. Wir werden das ganze Land absuchen, solange wir unsere Kräfte nicht verstreuen. Haben wir vor dem Abgrund nichts zu befürchten. Ich bin gerade auch am Story-Spiel. Nice. Furcht und Enden keinen Sinn. Selbst eine endlose Tortur erschreckt. Was Mavrika zu ihm geführt. Guck mal, der Kenner des Eckos war dort gefangen. Ich glaube, sie ist gerade zurückgekommen. Allein schon die Lava macht das Gebiet gefährlich. Solltest du auch noch von Monstern ohne alten Kräfte. Bla bla bla. Ja, komm.
Yeah, she always seems so.
Das war auf jeden Fall, hilft sie uns, unsere Männer zu entlasten. Sie kann die gefährlichen Bereiche fast ganz allein bewältigen. Schon gut. Ich bin dieses Gespräch leid. Entweder macht ihr jetzt eine Pause oder kommt endlich in die Gänge. Applaus klingt nicht schlecht. Also große Hilfe, wenn wir uns beibehalten
Good
können.
idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Wenn wir einfach beide sind, können wir immer noch helfen.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, traveler? We have.
Bisschen. Wo ist sie? Oh, das ist nicht gut. Ein Abgrundpylon. Okay.
Into the wind.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Glory to the Shogun!
Locked on.
Oh, glory!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Quiver! Storm the front!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
I'm going in!
One with nature. I got him cornered.
Ich habe leider nichts zu trinken hier.
Into the wind.
Bist du kurz das
Clouds high. The birds call.
Strike!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Enttäuschung. Boah. Alter. Alter.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Du meine Güte.
What was that?
Die physische Körperbuchschrecken und Zerstörung. Die schwarze Gruppe der Verzweiflung wird durch alle lebendigen Levelschlinge. Ah, na endlich!
Laugh all you want it.
Das ist also die Quelle der Macht des Abgrunds. Alter! Schaltet hier mit so eine enorme Menge abgründiger Energie aus. Das ist eine totale Invasion von NATLAN. Das Ding mal aus der Nähe ansehen. Vielleicht ist es schon zu spät. Begebt euch zum Ort, der im Schlachtbild erwähnt wird. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass sie lange noch sehr schnell zuspitzen wird, okay? Wir haben keine Zeit zu verlieren.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Digga.
Oh, let's go.
Inazuma Scheiß Eternal. Gesamtzahl der Gefallenen 261. du Scheiße. Oh. Ach, da oben ist das Ding also, okay. Oh mein Gott, das sind neue Monster. Dieser Ort ist vollständig von der Macht des Abgrunds eingenommen. Kein Leben vermag hier, weil es überdauern und überwachsen sich zu nähern. Die Kreaturen des Abgrunds haben die Verteidigungslinien der des Blumenfelder-Clans durchbrochen. Ein Zivilbehörden ist noch nicht vollständig evakuiert. Die Schlacht wütet grausam. Du Scheiße. Was ist denn jetzt los?
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Off we go! Quiver! There is no escape!
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike! No turning back!
Abgrundimitator.
Into the wind. I follow the wind.
Flash!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Storm the front! Strike! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back! Quiver!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn.
Over here! Come on! Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh nein!
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stage.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the...
Huh? Yeah.
Das ist keine
Everyone
Katastrophe.
knows it's just
Das ist Krieg.
it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway,
Oh,
right now,
meine Güte.
let's focus on getting done. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Ach du Scheiße.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information, but as I understand, the folks at if you're free, please head there.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ach du Scheiße.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
One with nature.
Es tut mir leid, das zu sagen, aber das sieht nicht nach irgendwelchen Survivors hier aus.
Into the wind.
I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Flash! Glory to the gaining the upper hand.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Quiver. Storm the front.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, bitte. Bitte, es ist noch jemand da.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help. We'll...
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh nein. Nicht die Fatui und die What's the Fatui and Friends?
No turning back. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nope. Nobody. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Gott, die sind einfach alle tot. Oh mein Gott. The fuck?
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
It's fine. The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves, adorn...
Glory to the Shogun! Shine down, torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dream.
Clouds high. The bird...
Strike. No turning back.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Meine Güte.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. But
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask for anyone who's... Those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably... Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if NATLAN is destroyed, will there still be a home for us?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out.
Very well. For NATLAN.
For
NATLAN.
For NATLAN.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Was ist das? Oh, oh, irgendwas passiert jetzt. Der geht in Richtung...
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Oh nein. Du Scheiße, was ist denn los? Natürlich ist klar, ist gerade Krieg, aber...
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
She's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape!
Ich hab grad 173.000 Schaden gemacht.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had, but there's nothing we can... Even if we don't find any survivor...
Aktivität des Abgrunds schrecklich. Alter. Gesamtanzahl von der Gefallenen ist einfach von 530 oder so auf 1890 angehoben. Oh no. Kein Leben mehr. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, fuck. Ey, dass das irgendwie weggesprengt wird, ne? War nur ein Spaß von mir, das meine ich nicht ernst. Ach du Scheiße, ist das spannend. Die Panflöte.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Also, sorry, ne, aber gerade geht ja gefühlt die Welt unter hier. Also in NATLAN. Ach du meine Güte. Fliegen wir jetzt hier durch oder wie? Alter. Da ist so ein Pylon. Da sind alle dead. Da sind alle dead. Crazy, ja. Also ich muss sagen, das wird immer krasser mit den ARCHON-Quests. Und das könnt ihr nicht verneinen. Das ist wirklich krass, was hier passiert. Oh mein Gott, habe ich mich erschrocken. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ja, viele Genshin-Streams ist schon echt krass. Oh ja. Also, ich werde das auch. Ich werde wahrscheinlich nach der ARCHON-Quest werde ich wahrscheinlich offline gehen und das direkt auf YouTube hochladen. Ja.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Angst, Paimon, wir können gewinnen.
Okay, let's do this.
Ach du Scheiße. Bist du seit 4 Uhr? Ja, fast. Ein bisschen, ja, ungefähr, ja. Ja, kommt sogar gut hin. Geil, die Story-Quest ist jetzt, weiß ich nicht, 5 Stunden und 10 Minuten. Das ist so crazy. Ich komme darauf nicht klar, das ist zu krass.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Ja, please, lass mich helfen hier.
One with nature. Sha! Fallen leaves, adorn.
Strike!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Ja, das ist wirklich anders crazy.
Teamwork is dream. Quiver! Storm the front!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. What?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop.
Im Augenblick gibt
Traveler,
es
you
viele
must be
uns
exhausted. What do
die
you
wir uns
think?
kümmern müssen.
What is it?
Solange diese dunkle Monstrosität nicht besiegt ist, nicht besiegt haben, so auf einen Haufen können die Kinder der Echos tatsächlich zur Zielscheibe werden.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
So, einen Moment, Leute. So.
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Halt's Maul. Die haben so ein... Nein.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt.
Oh mein Gott, er ist doch am Leben.
Toto was the... If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he...
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're...
Oh. Oh Gott, wie cute Toto ist. Ja, aber... Oh.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Toto for the win.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are...
Ich bin gefallen, alle zu evakuieren. Danach zurückgeblieben.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group. Before...
Verstanden, ich würde sofort aufbrechen. Sie brauchen jede Hälfte, die sie bekommen können.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Los, Kachina, du schaffst das.
Come on, let's get...
Ah, guck mal, by the way, das ist der neue Charakter, ne? Und mit der kann man einfach ladari, ladada, ladari, ladada, ladari, ladada, ladari, ladada. Und mit der kann man aber auch so... Und die kann auch... Warte... Auf hier und dann so einfach so chillen. Das ist schon echt. Die ist schon echt cool.
Bring it.
Aber ich check ihre Angriffsart nicht. Das ist ein Problem.
Clouds hide. The birds.
All right.
Flash! No turning back! Torn to oblivion!
Hier komm, machen wir mal die Ult von ihr.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh,
Illusion shattered!
Shit.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Quiver!
fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Flash! Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Ha! Let engraved names echo!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Into the wind!
Strike! No turning back! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Clouds hide, the birds call, one with nature.
Let's light it up! Everybody, glory to the Shogun!
Da unten.
The wind knows me.
Flash!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Ha!
War das? Ich bin sehr happy, dir zuzuschauen, weil gerade voll Loki aufgeregt, weil ich habe heute neue Leute, weil ich heute neue Leute kennenlernen werde. Oh. Ja, ist doch cool, hä? Neue Leute kennenzulernen ist immer cool.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty, some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone that...
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our home, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
Ich hoffe, das sind aber korrekt, die Leute, nicht so BWL-Justus. Ja, bitte. Also wenn das BWL-Justus sein sollen, also sind, dann einfach ganz viel Abstand von denen nehmen, bitte. Und wenn die keinen Abstand von dir nehmen wollen, dann sag's mir Bescheid, dann komme ich vorbei und hau denen einen auf die Schnauze. Spaß, aber nein. Dann lache ich. Kinich war gerade hier und hatte schlechte Nachrichten im Gepäck. Die unzerstörbaren Abgrunddinger wurden überall in den Stammesgebieten abgeworfen. Und nicht nur bei den Kindern des Echos, auch das Kollektiv sei bei Fülle betroffen und die sind am weitesten entfernt. Aber die Regeln, aber die Region ist es hat es am schlimmsten erwischt, soll das Blumenfelder Clans. Er meinte, dort sei es katastrophal.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kind hatte ich ja mal eine Art Pause eingelegt, bevor er zur Arena ging. Er meinte, er sollte versuchen, einen Trupp zusammenzustellen, um sie zu unterstützen, aber...
Right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium,
Digga,
the
was
Abyss
macht Weekend
forces will
hier?
start converging. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Was? Worüber denkt ihr
Traveler
gerade nach?
Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Babys zum Blutfelder Clan.
I'm unsure it's getting tired
Die
from all this
Kroaken
flying, but
in ihrem
it
Plan
doesn't
verwirklicht.
matter.
Jedes
Wherever
Leben,
you
das
go,
wir retten,
Paimon's
ist es
going.
wert.
Yep, we'll leave the
Aber
children
verwickelt dich
vessels
heul.
to you
Ja,
guys.
wirklich. Wir müssen langsam an die
If
Grenze
there was
stoßen.
ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Also gehen wir jetzt zu einem ganz anderen Gebiet oder wie jetzt?
Wait, over there!
Time to go.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh nein.
Strike! No turning back!
Nein. Danke.
There is no escape!
Clouds high.
Ich als
Birds
Kompliment.
call.
Vielen Dank.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Erase all threats!
One with nature.
Quiver!
So ein Kompliment. Dankeschön. Nämlich
As
dank
one
an das
with wind and
Kompliment.
cloud.
Huh? Everybody stand! Storm the front! Shine down!
Wo ist es denn?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, oh nein.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Ich helfe ihr.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I was the younger sibling,
Oh mein Gott,
but
habe
I
ich mich
always
erschrocken.
felt like it was my job to
Amelia,
help Mom
vielen
and
Dank für dein
Dad
Follow.
take care of you.
Hi.
I thought I could set you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
Yes, I speak English.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind.
Why do
I'll be
you
at the
ask me?
stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
What's that sound alert? Alert sound. That's my follow sound. Da kommt immer. There's a.
The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow. I just didn't want anything to happen to you.
Why do you ask
Or
him
to anyone else because of you.
if I'm speaking English?
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family.
Yes, but I have a person that does stuff for me with that. I don't need other person. Oh Gott, Sascha Kili, warum ist das jetzt so emotional? Wirklich, ich hasse diese Leute. Also ich hasse diese Leute, die nachfragen wegen Linkser Emotes und so was, bla bla bla. Die sehen doch, dass ich Emotes und so hab. Kein Geld für den Scheiß.
It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize.
Kann ich dir gleich erzählen.
You didn't do any... I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Bitte sag mir nicht, die stirbt.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh mein Gott.
What happened?
Geht wieder gut. Geben wir etwas Ruhe, während sie sich erholt. Oh, bitte sag mir. Oh, ich hab das so gejinxt.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Also gerade waren bei 3.500 oder 1.800
We could have gotten to her
Leute.
earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the
Das ist
dark
gut, dass
clouds
jetzt
of her mind,
jetzt Person da gab.
maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
Du bist von vor
There
500
is
Jahren.
only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights.
Dito.
That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endure, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Wirklich. Er muss. Oh mein Gott. Boah, ich fange gleich an zu weinen.
Please, take care of Koichi for me.
Ich hoffe, die ist einfach nur bewusstlos. Also, nur.
I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful
Alles,
for
weil
her
du es
service.
schickst musst. Ach, Quatsch. Nee.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice.
Time for this war to end.
Wie strong ist es ja wirklich. Hätte ich einen Bruder, also oder eine Schwester, ich wäre genauso gestorben. Gefühlt. Also genauso, keine Ahnung, ich wüsste nicht, was ich gemacht hätte. So, was passiert jetzt?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So it may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Und 2 von denen haben keine Stimme, das ist unfassbar.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all NATLAN.
Wenn mein Bruder und meine Schwester von mir gehen würden, würden auf ja wirklich.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Tupac!
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Mit dem Holz der Vergangenheit und dem Feuer der Gegenwart schreitet das Leben immer weiter voran. Ich muss das jetzt machen. Für all unsere Taten werden wir uns vor dem Feuer verantworten müssen.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Oh, der hat aber schöne Farben.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame!
For NATLAN!
For NATLAN!
Crazy.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Gänsehaut. Alter. Ach du Scheiße.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Dies für all diejenigen, die ihr Leben für NATLAN geopfert haben. Es sind jetzt wirklich so über 1800 Leute gestorben. Nur mal krass, was going on, aber das Gänsehaut pur. Ja, das war wirklich Gänsehaut pur. Ich muss kurz. That's crazy. Ich bin gespannt, wie viel ich noch von der. Wir rücken aus.
We'll come with you.
Wie random. Wir kommen mit euch mit.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of the conflict and suffering in me are there and make me the person Koichi believed I could be.
All right, let's go.
Crazy.
Illusion shut.
The wind knows me.
Flash.
For NATLAN!
Für Fortnite. Entschuldigung.
Clouds high. The birds
Strike. Gaining life is not eternal.
Oh shit.
No escape. Torn to oblivion.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Das sieht so krass aus.
Illusion shattered.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Quiver.
Ach, die. Krass, die hilft uns jetzt.
The wind knows me.
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Teamwork ist Dreamwork, ja wirklich.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for you.
Ach du abscheulicher Abgrund.
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Welche Respektlosigkeit. Ihr.
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
Du bist der Lebenswille,
Backup
ja
has
wirklich.
arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Huh? Shine down. Let's light it up. Quiver.
Into the wind.
Huh? Strike. Flash. is no escape.
I'm going in. Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Alles klar, Chef.
Quiver! Storm the front!
He's gone. Fort.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Was für ein Sinnfahrt. Jetzt bin ich dran. Los, kleiner Wirbelwind.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
You Timbrit. Immer noch 1890 gefallene Leute. Warte mal. Oh mein Gott, jetzt ist so die Hälfte Abgrund und Hälfte einfach so Mavuhika. Das ist so krass. Zack, zack, zack.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up.
Bin ehrlich, was denn? Also ich muss sagen, wer sagt, die Archon Quest jetzt gerade ist, also wenn, wie heißt es nochmal? Gesamtzahl der Gefallenen. Alter, die wir gerade auf 8000. Ich habe mich um den Geschwürstein des Abgrunds gekümmert.
All good here at the people of the spring.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the
Aber nicht mehr NATLAN, oder?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the...
Yeah, well, you have...
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Denke, was Spaß. Ja, mache ich. Klar, nach allen Regionen gesichert, die Kräfte des Abgrunds werden schwächer.
Yeah, their only game plan was...
Moment, der Abgrund schickt eine große Einheit in Richtung der Arena. Ich vermute, die haben erkannt, dass die Aufstellung das Blatt gewendet hat. Sie werden versuchen, dieses heilige Feuer zu zerstören. Alles klar, ich wünsche dir noch viel Spaß in der Uni. Viel Erfolg. Schreib mir gerne später auf Insta, wie es war.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dream.
Hip-Hop-Night! Entschuldigung.
Shine down.
Also wie kommt es jetzt zu der Annahme, dass Capitano da playable sein wird?
Everybody stand back. No turning back.
wind knows me. Clouds hide, the birds call.
I'm going in! Flash! Storm the front! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Into the wind.
Ha!
I must remain calm.
Let's light it up! Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork!
One with
Ja, hoffen
nature.
wir mal einfach, dass es einfach stimmt.
Adventure time!
Fallen leaves adorn my
Quiver! No turning back! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion! Everybody stand back!
clouds hide, the birds call.
Ha! Strike!
Was war das?
We won! We won!
Crazy.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved NATLAN is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated NATLAN's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of NATLAN should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Wow.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Danke.
Hey, Auroron! How are the
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Digga, das ist so krass einfach, dass Kapitan einfach hier steht. Vor allem, Kapitan muss ja echt riesig sein. Ist die nicht schon 1,85 groß? Nee, habe ich keinen Bock mehr zu sprechen. Glaubst du, Auroron wird ein Forster oder Pfeifster? Ich glaube Forster.
You're much more confident now. Seems like...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Hab schon nach einer Vision/Delusion gesucht.
Same situation for the children.
Ich glaube, ich würde jetzt gerne Kerzen hinstellen und eine Mahnwache für sie abhalten, wenn ich zu Hause ankomme.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for NATLAN.
Also, warte, wo war das von ihm? Ich meine... Ah, hier hinten. Da. Der ist Elektro. Aber ich denke, dass er ein 4-Sterne-Charakter sein wird. Nee, mit X habe ich. Ist auch nur optional, ne? Ja.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Alter, die Schwester ist ja wirklich gestorben.
Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient... Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through?
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
He's just showing how much you mean to him. And what I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Da kann mir keiner was sagen, aber okay, die ging jetzt 6 Stunden, die Dings da, aber crazy. Da kann mir keiner was anderes sagen.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
Über den Tod von Malvika.
What? Are you serious?
Jetzt muss Malvika
NATLAN must pay the price for Malvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malvika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely.
Oh mein Gott.
But...
Stellt euch jetzt mal vor, wenn jetzt bei der 5.3 Mavuhika und der Traveler da jetzt den Abgrund besiegen, kriegt einfach Traveler, wird der Traveler dann einfach der neue Pyro-Archon. Das wäre so crazy. Oh mein Gott.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Schauen, was ich tun kann.
Okay, good. That makes me feel... Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way... Don't worry, I said...
Das ist ja nur eins. Madame betrinkt sich wieder.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon.
Oh mein Gott, ist das die Ode of Resurrection?
to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the... No need to scowl. You lost...
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kyung...
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your person.
Worried that you won't...
Why would I be worried about that? Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For NATLAN!
Für Fortnite. Entschuldigung. Es tut mir so leid.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Ja, das war die Ode Resurrection.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Da sind wir wieder die Mutter und die Schwester. Don't tell me.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. Those are the rules.
mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach—
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might—
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Was passiert jetzt?
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? What?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to NATLAN will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate NATLAN has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Als wäre ich deine einzige Option.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Ich werde ein totales Wrack sein, so viel ich sicher, aber nur kurz.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate. Everyone in NATLAN knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Über den trügerischen Himmel und die seltsamen Fragmente.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary—
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving NATLAN would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. Their souls returned to the Night King, and so I think that gives another layer of meaning. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Das ist crazy. Wann ist denn jetzt endlich die Scheiße vorbei hier?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
NATLAN still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for NATLAN's future, I need your help.
Bitte was? Was kann ich mit denen machen? Mit den Dingen, die ich bekommen habe. Sind die hier? Die sind locker noch für irgendwas gut. Locker für den Traveler. Ich sag's so, wie es ist. Stimmt, hier müsste jetzt noch was Neues drin sein, ne? Ja, okay, das ist crazy. So, einsammeln. Perfekt. Okay, Leute. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Was? Die man halt vor dem Boss bekommt durch die Story. Die man halt vor dem Boss bekommt durch die Story. Das sind Weekly-Boss-Materialien. Es kann aber auch sein, dass das halt für den Pyro-Traveler zum Aufwerten halt die Sachen sind. Dass es extra so spezielle Sachen sind. You know? Kann ja sein. Ich weiß es nicht. Aber vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Schaut gerne auf twitch.tv Lobelix _. Lasst mir gerne ein Follow da, Abo auf YouTube, Like gerne da lassen. Und wir sehen uns bis zum nächsten Mal wieder. Goodbye!